Oh yeah. Oh man, if this isn't a good lap, it's because it's lap 1. Yes! Yes, that is flying! Holy crap! This is a race setup! Holy smokes! Damn. Can I back it up? I'm a little tighter this lap. Almost. Still, 2 really good fire-off laps. I'm just not taking a big enough of an arc, that's all. Holy fire-off time, man. If I would have got a bigger arc, man, this would have been, I bet you this will probably be a low 9. I missed both laps a little bit. Both corners, I mean. This lap will probably be a 9. Still an 8, man. Jeez. I know I can hit 2 7s to fire off. Because I ran an 8.00 on my second lap. Okay, let's do this again. I don't know if this car will last on the long run, online. I think it'll be okay. I think it will. Regardless, I can make some tiny adjustments and still fire off low 8s and still be fine. That's still fast. But I would love to not have to change this car and be able to fire off 7s and still have a really good long run. That would be awesome. Let's see if we can do it again. Yes! Fire off a 7, which is really fast. Almost! Almost! I think I went a little too wide in 3 and 4. Oh wait, hold on. I can hit it on my second lap. Hold on. Give me a chance here. I can hit it on my second lap. Little lower entry. Oh, I got the apron! Oh, no, that's it. That's the end of the lap. I can fire off back-to-back 7s, man. I know I can. If anybody's watching that wants to do some practice online, send me a message. Because I'd like to test online. This is really fast, though. That would mean I can hit roughly a 588 low fuel by myself. Roughly, which is incredibly fast. I almost think I need this arc. Oh yeah, this, I'm a little tight on exit. I think this will be a 7. Oh my gosh, 778. Full fuel race setup. That is hauling the mail. Okay, back to back here, come on. Oh yeah, little burp is all she needed. I'm good. This should be a back-to-back 7. Keep it out of the fence! Oh, I don't know. Nah, I lost too much. I don't think there's enough in it on the 3rd lap to run a 7. Yeah, these NASCAR streams get way more than my Fortnite streams. What's going on? Anybody that's watching, let me know what's going on, what you doing, what you up to, who's watching. If anybody wants to do some practice, if anybody is running this event, let me know. I'm not going to show the car, not right now.
Okay, get back in there. Let's
If you
go.
PM me, maybe. If anybody wants to do some online testing, I'd love to do some online testing. This is outside of, I got on yesterday to run the 2020 cars for the first time in a couple years. And I haven't run specifically Chicago in the 2020s in as long as I can remember. But clearly, we're back up to pace. I'm actually ahead of pace. I've never been this fast at Chicago. Tells you how much I've improved since I last ran these 2020 cars. And I'm sure everybody's improved. Just a little tight, man. $783. Okay, now we're consecutive. Now we're hitting, I'm not gonna say easy sevens, but consistent fire-off times of sevens. And I know I can hit a 7 on my second lap, because I hit it 8.00 on my second lap. No, the glitch! Oh my gosh, something is getting me off of turn 4. Still 29.9. Oh my gosh, dude. That would have been, I bet you that would have been a 7, because I felt like a really good lap.
You're clear of pit road.
I feel like I was really high on the track to hit the glitch. Usually you only hit it if you exit on the bottom. And I felt like I exited in the middle. Like I wasn't, if I was expecting to hit the glitch, I could have corrected it better and salvaged the lap, but I was not expecting to hit it at that point on the racetrack. Has anybody left a message? I don't think so. I thought it would tell me if somebody did. Not quite up to speed of the line. Alright, let's try a big arc. Nice exit. I don't know. I have a feeling that was too big of an arc. This might only be an 8. Either that or I found something and this will be my best lap ever. We'll see. Right in the ballpark. Okay, is it gonna stop us this time? I've hit the wall, I've hit the apron, and I've hit the glitch. Is this the time? Is this the lap where I finally hit the lap? No, I got tight. Oh my gosh. This will be an 8 for sure, but oh, I did it. There we go. Back-to-back 7s. It could have been a better 7 if I didn't miss the corner. Okay, let's see what can be my best possible third lap. I don't believe 3 7s is possible. Entered really shallow, got tight on exit. Almost 3 7s in a row. Holy crap. This is insanity. Almost 3 7s in a row to fire off. Alright, how many laps can I do in the 29s? I know this is test session. I know this isn't going to carry over to online. But most people can't do this in test session either. I thought that'd have been an 8. Okay, so we're 4 laps. Oh, I need to lift. I'm getting tight. This is probably going to be a 30th lap. If I lift, I'll be okay. Just gotta lift. Just enough. Yes, alright, I'm still in the 29s. So I can probably salvage here. There we go, you heard the lift and we're able to wrap the bottom. Alright, so we're 5 laps in. 29s. Come on, couple thousandths. Let's try and get back in the 29s again. Ooh, that was a good corner. Too wide. Oh, I got it down to the bottom. Okay. Done with 29s. No point in doing long run testing unless I'm gonna do it online. But you can see the laps right here. 1, 2, 3, almost 3 sevens in a row. Looks okay. We do have messages. It's just not popping up for me. So we got Dunlap. Dunlap, if you want to run a practice, I wish it was telling me about these messages. Okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to do some online testing, I will gladly do some online testing. Just let me know. I will show you this car. This car can also run 29.8s. I will give you guys this car. If anybody's watching, you can have this one. And if you don't believe me, I'll write it right now. This is for anybody that's lucky enough to watch this stream. You can have this car. Pause the stream, screenshot it. I can put it back up if you need me to. And I will prove to you that this car is not a joke either, but I'm not going to send the other one out. Might have to get used to this one because it is very different. So if I screw up a little bit, it's not because the setup, it's because of me. Well, I'm going to try not to. I swear if I fire off faster with this one, I'm going to have to delete the stream. Nope, this is for anybody that's lucky enough to watch the stream. I'll give you this one, but I won't give you the other one. Yeah, this should be an 8. Oops. Okay, so I've got 2 cars that can fire off 29.7s. Okay. Well, let's see if I can do 3 of them in a row. Because if I can, now I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what to do. Now I'm actually shocked now. This very realistically might be 3 in a row. So the car that I wasn't going to give you, I might as well give you. Because this one, I guess, is faster. The only reason that was an 8 was because I hit the wall. Okay, this is kind of insane. So this is my car. I guess, I don't know, should I give you guys the other one at this point? I guess it doesn't matter. You guys have the faster one. Yeah, I am now shocked. I just fired off a 29.754 full fuel. Now this one's a little looser, a little harder to drive, but Yeah, now I'm kind of lost. Maybe I should have did more testing before I went live and gave you guys this freaking car. Yeah, really, really, really good rotation. Damn. That is fast. Obviously, these are perfect laps. Okay, those were 2 perfect laps, so that's all that's in this car. Okay, let's go for 3 in a row. Okay, I would officially say I'm running 29.7s easy. I mean, that's pretty apparent. Oh, I already did 3 in a row. I don't know why I'm making a big deal out of that. I've already run 3 in a row. Yeah, if anybody wants to do some online testing, let me know. I can't do it by myself, but okay, there's the car. I already gave it to you guys, so you guys have it. Oh my gosh, insanity.
What that means is
If anybody's still watching this, leave a comment. I'm gonna go start an online lobby and do some online testing. Let me know if you guys want an invite. I'm gonna need somebody to start me off. Insanity. Nobody's running Chicago. Does anybody plan to run? Because I'm gonna have to go back to test session if not. Got a random in here. We'll see if he stays long enough. I would anticipate probably not, but man. Got 2 randoms in here. These guys don't know what they're in for. Here we go.
We're going green.
See what we can go online.
Green's out, let's go.
Definitely seems a little tighter. So I probably won't fire off as fast. No excuse to not fire off in the 8s. That's a must. 7s I don't want. Nah, I don't like that. High 8. Two times tire wear will naturally slow you down though. No question about that. I don't like that. Car isn't turning down to the bottom like it was. Still 429.9s though. Or better. Or 3 of them, whatever. Don't believe this will be. Because it actually falls off the line. Yeah. Definitely fast enough to compete though, I would think. Smack the wall. I should see what times where I was on online, or in test session, I mean. Car is still good. No, not great. Needs to be great. Yeah, a little tight. Definitely can loosen it up a little bit. Really tight. I should be able to get in the gas right there and be okay. But with the right arc, it seems to be fine. Halfway through the fuel run, tires are looking pretty good. I mean, I'm telling you, man, for this car to not be, like, crazy loose, the fact that I can fire off 3 29.7s in a row in test session, and this car is not loose at all. Like, I can loosen it up more, and maybe I'll be able to run those times online. Like, this is really, I'm very happy with. I was concerned it was going to get loose, and I mean, I'm tight. Like, I'm nothing but tight on entry. Like, that is what it is. Tight on entry. That's it. Gotta get a really big arc. Still, I don't want to... If I have to burp it more than just a quick burp, it's not... That's all you should have to do. So, I'm gonna check and see what test session is on, because it might be on times 3, times 4, I don't know. Probably is for lap purposes, so there's less laps to run out before another fuel run. But I'm convinced long run is perfectly fine. Second we start getting low on gas, I'm gonna pit, attempt a low fuel run. See right there, it's a really good corner. Didn't even have to lift. It would have been faster if I lifted, don't get me wrong. But there would have been some really, really good rotation in the car for it to be able to do that. Alright, 30.8 seemed to be the fall-off time. Like when I run a good lap, 30.8, 30.9 is the range that I'm in. Yeah, an 8 right there, and that was 1 and 2 were perfect, 3 and 4 was not good. And I ran an 8, so another perfect 1 and 2. I'm just turning in a little too soon in 3 and 4. I think it'll still be an 8. Yep, high 8. Smack the wall. Alright, we got low on gas here. I did that intentionally. Just to see how she does on the outside. She did okay. You can see the fall off time though. I did smoke the room 1 and 2 as well. I did it again. You can see that screws you all up. Still though, after all that, handling of the car is, I mean, borderline perfect. Like, for a long run car like this is fine. Oh, got the glitch. You can see these laps are not good, but I'm thinking I'm ready to just hit, get some fresh tires. Amazing run, amazing run. Next lap. Time for a low fuel run. See how I can come to pit road.
Drop your speed, driver.
Pretty good. Some room to adjust right there. I'm gonna make both adjustments. Screw it. Screw it. Go big or go home. I was tight. I need to loosen it up. It's gonna be loose, I think. If it's tight coming out of the pits, I don't know what's wrong, because I went down a click on the wedge, I went down a whole pound on the right front, and it's a low fuel run. Car is gonna be lighter. So this car is, I don't know if I should have made that wedge adjustment or not, but I plan to get everything out of this car.
Clear the pit, hammer down.
Maybe I should have pitted a lap sooner. I should have thought about that. Because I could have got 2 laps out of this, and now I'm only going to get probably 1. Depends on when it flips. Yep, I'm only going to get 1. Too big of an arc. Way too big of an arc. I turned the wheel way too much in 1 and 2.
Keep hitting your mark. You'll keep getting better.
Easy 6s. I'm telling you, if I could have got this second lap.
You're running it off 2s out there. Back it down, back it down.
Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. I'm gonna do ×4 next run. Go for low fuel times. I made the right choice though. Wedge and tire pressure.
5 laps to go. Clear of the pit, hammer down.
That was an okay corner. This might be like a 620, 630.
All right, now.
Yeah,
2 more, 2
630.
laps.
Sliding the ass in too much. This is still hauling. The fact that I'm disappointed with these times is wild. I'm aiming for a mid-5 because I ran a mid-7 full fuel. Oh, apron. Maybe I did loosen her up a little much. I'm coming at 2 to go. Dang it, I should have pitted right there.
White flag is in the air.
White flag? Oh, never mind. It's a good thing I didn't pit. This guy's still running. This isn't going to be anything to be smiling about. What are the tires? Tires are good enough for maybe a low 8. Maybe a 7? Oh, a low 7.
Another
Ooh,
top 5.
whole 10th better than what I expected. So, yeah, I should be able to run a 5 by myself, which I think I can. What's the all-time? 418, 312. I think I can do that. I just need draft. Yeah, times 4. Okay, let's go to test session, see what I can do low fuel. Oh, man. I should be able to, run really quick.
What that means is
Okay.
All right, now, take.
That would have been a good lap. Too much shit popping up on my screen. Bro, why is so much shit popping up on my screen? That would have been a freaking banger of a lap, man.
You're clear of pit road.
825, and I screwed up. Bad. Try this again. 29,754 is the best lap I've done full fuel. No! Oh my gosh, I'm trying too hard. Trying way too hard. Okay, I don't know what the deal is.
Clear of the pit,
Why
camera
this
down.
stuff keeps popping up on my screen. There we go. There we go. 770. I screwed that up. We only got, we only got 13, so we got about 8 or 9 laps to run out. And then I can start doing some low fuel runs. Now I'm just driving stupid. Just trying to run these laps out. Trying to find out if taking a shallower entry into the corner or taking that wide sweeping entry into one. I kind of like the wide sweeping entry. The car seems to hook better. And then right there is a perfect 3 and 4, no question about that. That was a really good lap actually right there. 8:00 on lap 3. Goal is to be running some 5s here by myself this year. Draft, I can definitely get into the 4s, even the 3s maybe. Glitch. Back into the low 9s. Relatively low 9s, I should say. Well, a lap 5, 6, whatever I'm on, that's really fast.
Slow down.
We're gonna try no adjustments, because the car is plenty fast enough. It's not like times 2 where trying to tighten it up a little bit, or loosen it up a little bit. Don't need to. What's up, Trackside? What's happening, man? Is anybody else planning on running this event?
All right, now, take.
It's okay, we got a couple laps. Got a couple laps. Got a couple laps.
Keep hitting your mark.
7:48, man. And I screwed it up. That cost me at least the 10. Probably more than that. So we could be looking, hopefully, a 5 here. Okay. This is definitely going to be a 6. Do we have a 5 in it? Almost. 6:07. Hauling the frickin' nail, dude. Do I have enough to run a third lap? I don't think a third lap would be quite as fast. I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sputter coming to the line.
Back it down, back it down.
Alright, we're gonna get that 5. Nothing much. If anybody wants to get on and do some online testing, I'm not opposed to that, because I'd really like to do some online testing. I'm just going for my own times right now. I'd love to be going for these times online. Just need somebody to fire me off and somebody to draft off of, and I can go for the all-time leaderboard. Crangers?
Clear of the pit, hammer down.
What's up? I'm almost in the 5s by myself. I'm in the 8s and now I'm running mid 7s, so low fuel, that's going to be mid 5s. I fired off, I'm firing off easy 29 7s now, which is incredibly fast. And this is race setup. This is a race setup. That was a qualifying car.
Yeah,
No.
are they doing that kind of
No.
qualifying?
No. I'm just working on the car. There we go. 597 by myself. Holy smokes. And I still have another lap yet to improve that. Oh, got the apron. Holy crap. Yep.
And then you're going to lose a bit of time.
I don't think so. Not if I run the same time as Ware. If I run the same time as Ware, I think it'll be the same for fire off. Fall off will definitely be different. Fire off though.
You're almost out of gas.
I can improve that. I can definitely run like a mid-5 low fuel. Like a 5.7 maybe.
Watch your speed, please.
Let me send you this car, Crangers, and you can. I'm gonna try and get on the all-time leaderboard. I don't know if I'll need a third person or if one car will be enough. One car might be enough to get on the all-time leaderboard. I don't know if I might need.
A very good one.
I think I might need 2 cars to get first. There's about a 10th difference. A low 4 is 10th. A low 3 is first.
A low 4 is 10?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And I'm running frickin' 5s by myself, which is frickin' incredible.
All right, now take.
Actually, for controller, it probably is pretty loose. For me, it's not that bad. Like, it's not like my qualifying cars are, where I literally have to spend an hour learning how to drive it. Like I said, this isn't even a qualifying car. Like, this is insane. I'm not convinced if I made it a qualifying car, it'd be any faster. I think this is like the limits of it right here.
Have you actually tried doing like a long run with it?
Yep, I did on mine on 2 times tire wear, and because it was on 2 times tire wear, the car was actually tight. So I actually have to loosen it up for 2 times tire wear to race.
Are they doing 2 times tire wear?
Yeah. There's a 610. Not a perfect lap at all. I don't know if there's enough in it on the second lap to get a 5. I hope I can do this race, man.
Getting low on gas, getting low on gas. You're running it on
Yes, sir. 596, improved by 1,000. You ready for me to send you this car? Huh?
I'm sitting in the setup thing ready.
Okay. This was nuts, man. I was actually running a different car, and I ran 3 7s in a row, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna practice and run laps. So I did that, and didn't show him the car. And I said, you know what? For anybody that's watching, let me go to my other car, and let me run some, let me show it, I'll show it to you, let me run some times. And not only did I do the exact same thing, and I ran 3 7s in a row, they were all faster. I improved by 300s, pretty much. I went from running 7.8, 7.8, 7.9 to like a 7.5, 7.5, 7.8, and then like a low 8, low 9. Like the car that I turned around and gave everybody on YouTube is now the one that I'm running, and the other one is still fast as hell, just not as fast.
Pretty high tire pressure.
I know. 2020 cars though, not the next gens. 60's always worked on these cars. No, I like the 58, 59 rhythm. Having driving off the regular tire. Yep, right there, 797 full fuel. Could do it with my fucking eyes closed. As long as you can run competitive times with it, and be fast enough to where... Well, neither have I, until yesterday, and my first laps on the track. Literally, I had not drove this track in years. First lap on the track, I ran an 8. 3. But that's what I'm saying, I haven't run this track.
I'll go
Literally, my
laps right now.
second lap on the track, I ran an 8. Like, I was immediately fast. I ran an 8 right off the rip. And it was not very long before I was in the 7s. And now I'm easily in the 7s.
I haven't driven a NASCAR oval in so long.
Yesterday. Yeah, I hadn't raced the game before yesterday, since the last time we raced, like 3 weeks ago.
Full throttling this, or?
Yeah, if you take a wide enough arc, you can. Now maybe at first burp
The
it.
whole track, or what?
Yep. At first you might want to burp it, get your rhythm, before you figure out the limits of the car. You have to take the perfect angle in to full throttle it.
Feels tight.
Tight?
Yeah, it's tight on entry.
What times were you on? Go to, if you're not on 4, go to 4.
So you're running 2 times. Why would I run 4 times?
I'm running 2 times for the race. Right now I'm just going for times. It's easy to adjust it for the race. All I have to do is lower the wedge, lower the right front tire, and then it'll be good for 2 times. Right now I'm going for times, so you want to run times 4. You're going to be slower. I only fired off, I think, low 8s on times 2. Now I can adjust it, loosen it, and probably get it into the 7s. Right now I'm going for all-time leaderboard times. So go 7:42. That's my best lap ever by myself. Full fuel. That's insanity. 7:42.
Are we gonna run the online session on Passport?
4 7s in a row. Yeah. Yeah, times 4 is faster, no question about it. Okay, can I do 5 in a row?
Honestly, I just probably have to up the wheel up. The car just seems tight on empty. And since you have a maxed out track bar.
Wow. I ran 4 7s in a row, and now I'm mid-8. This is flying, dude.
I mean, already on times 4, the car's turning better.
Oh yeah, makes a major difference. I'm gonna have to adjust it for sure when I start practicing for the race. But in all honesty, I think I could leave the car go, and it'll probably be just fine. There's a 9, so that's 6 laps in the 29s, 4 of them being in the 7s. I'm in the fence. Insanity. I can easily run a 4 in draft. Like, if I improve at all, I'm going to be in the 4s. So the goal is going to be trying to get into the 3s. That's going to be the hard part.
Because the back straightaway is kind of angled, I might be able to run the steering offset.
I would just run whatever you're comfortable with. Whatever you're comfortable with is going to be what you're fastest with.
I'm firing off 29 pounds. The car still feels tight.
There's a low flat. If it feels tight, like
I'm gonna up the wheel lock. I don't think I need to change it.
When I tell you to take a wide angle, take a wide angle. You're gonna think this car is not gonna turn. Next thing you know, you're gonna be wrapping the bottom. I'm taking such a wide angle into the corner, and when I turn the wheel left, it makes it to the bottom every time. So that's by far the fastest way around. Usually when you take that wide of an angle, you miss the bottom, but I'm hitting the bottom every time. Right there, perfect 1 and 2. Never even lifted. 10 laps into the run. Almost. I have not gone worse than a flat.
I hit 3 and 4 really good. It's just kind of 1 and 2.
Take a wider, that's where I'm really wide. 3 and 4 I'm wide as well, but 1 and 2 is where I'm super wide.
I mean, unless I have to turn into the corner earlier, because when I go wider, the car just doesn't go to the bottom.
You're going too fast.
I'm doing it in 3 and 4 and it'll go to the bottom, but it won't do it in 1 and 2.
Maybe you're going too wide, or you're just waiting too late to turn in.
clear of the pit, hammer down.
Gonna be running normal draft too when we do the low fuel times. No, high. I have not seen anything with high. Normal is like perfect. High is just something's not right about it. Normal is all you need. Low 6.
You're almost out of gas.
Another low 6. I'm not taking the corners well enough. I need to go wider. Right there, I wish I would have did that on my first lap. And this one. I had a perfect lap 3. I'm out of gas.
Yeah, I don't think I've hit that bottom line once. Unless I'm off the gas for like 2 seconds.
Phil's got to
Did
be
you
low,
put my
driver.
car in?
Let's hit this lap.
I have your exact car in. It's too tight on entry, I can't. I tried to turn in earlier, but it just can't go to the very bottom lane.
Have you watched my stream?
No.
You should watch them live streaming.
Even though you're streaming.
You should watch just a lap or two to make sure you're doing the exact same thing I am. Right now I'm out of gas.
Phil's got to be low, driver. Let's hit this lap.
I'm almost there.
I thought you said it was a 3-gear setup.
It is.
Why is 4th gear higher RPM?
It's probably too high. It's probably not usable if it's a higher RPM.
It's like 200 RPMs higher.
Oh, you know what? This is a 2020 setup. Yeah, I forgot about that. Some cars are like that. I'm running 3rd gear. 4th gear is too high.
I just ran 4th gear and I went a 10th and a half faster.
Well, if I'm gonna go a 10th and a half faster, I'm gonna be on the alternative board by myself. So.
I mean, if I drop the tape, I don't even know if I have to drop the tape.
I'm telling you, I think I'm gonna overheat if I use it.
You probably will. I won't.
Well, we're running the same car.
Yeah, I just ran 3:29.9. 4th gear is something new.
You're almost out of gas.
Low 6 again. I just can't run a perfect lap on the hot lap.
using the apron at all? Like on the front stretch?
Oh yeah. Are you not?
Not when I start the lap.
Oh yeah, you want to be down there. You should probably take a look at one of the laps that I'm running on my stream. And you'll know what I'm doing.
I got 3 and 4 pretty much down. I just 1 and 2 I'm kind of getting there. 4th gear is helping the car turn a lot better though.
Back it down,
I feel like
back
I'd
it down.
overheat if I run it.
I ran it, I just dropped the grill tape down by 1. So far on lap 3 I'm at 249, so...
Yeah, I can't imagine 4th gear. I can't imagine that'd be any faster. If I do anything to pick up any more speed, I'm gonna be breaking speed records. Like, this is insane.
Yeah, lap 3 I just ran a lower 9, so...
You're improving.
I'm getting up there now.
I think as long as you can run consistent 8s, like if you can run mid 8s, you'll probably be good enough just to lead.
All right, now, dig.
You pull out in front of me, 4 tenths, 5 tenths.
Yeah, you'd have to be probably 6, 7 tenths behind you.
No, I'm never gonna get to you in 1 lap. But if I'm 4 or 5 tenths behind you, that's like, no chance. If I'm gaining 7 tenths on you on 1 lap and you're running 8s, I'm gonna be running 29 ones. Right, below fuel on top of it. I'm gonna be about 4 to 5 tenths behind you, probably gain a tenth coming to the lap, start the lap, so that'll be 4 tenths. And if I can gain 4 tenths on you in 1 lap and you're running at 8, that's a 4. If you can get down into the 7s, which if you're running 9s full fuel you should be, that's a 3.
You're low on fuel, bud.
582. There we go.
Fuel's gotta be low, drivers. Let's hit this lap.
568. There we go. 568 by myself. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, I'm done. I've got nothing else to prove. Now I just need to do some polling laps. Man. What a freaking car.
Back-to-back 29.8s.
There you go. What 8s are they?
29.895, 29.892.
Okay. So high 8s.
They're not good 8s, but they're very high 8s.
Still improvement.
Take it.
Yeah, if I can get you running 8s, that would be low fuel, you're gonna run 6s. And if I can gain 3 tenths on you a lap, and you're running 6s, that's 3s. That's what I need. Hopefully everything will be the same online, and we'll be able to go out there and do it pretty quickly. And we'll be good to go. If I were you, I would go back into my stream, go back 2 minutes, and go watch that 568 lap that I ran. And you know exactly how I'm doing.
I took a glimpse at your 1 and 2. I didn't really care about your 3 and 4. But I was having to lift in 1 and 2, but the times that I didn't lift were the times I ran those 8s. I ran them back to back too, so.
What lap did you watch that I threw my 1 and 2? Because if it wasn't a good lap.
You hit a, I think it was like a 29.7.
Full fuel?
I think so. That or you're like mid-fuel. I don't know.
No, it needs to be full fuel if I'm running 7s. Low fuel, low 6s or 5s. That's a perfect lap right there, man. Maybe I can be the first person to ever run a 29 too. I think I would need technology for that. One of you guys leading, one of you guys in the middle, and then me third wheeling.
This car just seems weird on entry, and I don't like it.
Let me run this other car. Again. Maybe you'll like this one better. I ran 3 7s with this one too.
Speak to the devil, technology just came online.
Oh boy. I could be going fast today.
I don't know, I'm trying. But it just, I can't seem to replicate what you're doing in one.
Let me run this other car.
And
yeah, maybe I'll send you this one. If I think it's good enough. This one's a little tighter, but yet runs similar times.
I was thinking of Luke.
This one sticks in the corner. This one's got a little bit more grip to it. Right there is a 781 fire off. You could always try this one.
I don't need more stability, I just need...
But a different setup might work for you.
I need more front end grip, pretty much.
Oh, this one's got more grip, for sure. Let me send you this one.
I just feel like the front end is sliding on the entry of the corner. I loosened it up. I want to see what I can do with this now. Absolutely nothing, because the car does not turn on the entry of the corner.
What that means is...
Do you use like a marker to turn?
Nope. All feel.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
I'm trying to judge it based on the tower. Going into one.
Nope. I don't use markers ever really at mile and a half.
Well, going off the field is not really working, so I'm trying something else.
Yeah, this one's just got a little bit better rear end rotation. The one that I sent you is a little more grippy, a little easier to drive, and still runs 7s. Just, I can't get quite as deep into 7s with that car. That one's 300 to 400 slower.
I loosened the front end. I dropped the front plate. Screwed up 3 and 4. I got loose out of the exit, but I was 1/1000th worse than the first time.
757. I mean, I'm firing off so fast. Screw this one up a little bit.
Clear shot now.
Still 795.
I'm not really making any headway on the other one.
One mistake I was making was just taking too shallow of an entry. Into both corners, I was doing it.
I feel like I have to do that to get the car on the bottom. 3 and 4 is fine, but 1 and 2 I'm going to go shallow. So I have to because I won't turn on entry.
753. I mean, I can run 3 mid-sevens right in a row with this car. The other one, I can run high sevens, but still sevens. So if that one works for you better, you might get into the eights with it a little deeper.
All right, now, big.
Screw it. This is clearly the car that I'm running. I'm going to put this car in and try and turn it into a qualifying car. Though, that's probably not going to work. I think I've already maxed out what the car can do, but why not try and raise the cameras?
This car is definitely a free gear. Yep.
Okay, so now I know how this car drives. This is what I want to do to it. So, go down, click on the wedge, and we'll go down and click on the right front tire.
What that means is,
Why not?
Way better entry handling in this car.
Yeah, so it sounds like that one was just too loose for the controller.
I wouldn't say it was loose, it just felt like the front end didn't grip.
Right, it was just front end was getting loose into the corner. There was just no grip. That one has much better grip, and as an end result, it's just a couple hundredths. Like, I feel like I'm maxing out both cars. Like, I'm driving the wheels off both cars, and that one is just 3 to 4 hundredths slower than this one. We both can run 3 sevens in a row. It's just one of them can run 7-4, 7-5, 7-5, 7-5, and the other one can run 7-8, 7-8, 7-7, 7-9. Like, that's the only difference. don't know. I think that was faster. Maybe I'll just go with one of those adjustments. Maybe the one adjustment was a little much.
Noticing more and more I run these cars, the tighter and tighter they get.
Yeah, they get tighter on entry, looser on exit. Well, I cannot believe I didn't hit the apron there. I was expecting to have to correct the car. $729. Oh my gosh, I made the car faster. Am I gonna run a 6 by myself before this is all said and done?
So what are you doing? Like running 3 laps, pitting, and then running another 3?
I'm just running 3 laps and then just starting it over. Backing out and just starting 3 laps again. Holy crap. I mean, I'm starting to flirt with 6s full fuel. Man, I need to get online, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna raise the camber. I haven't even raised the cambers yet. That may not help. I think I've maxed it out. But if it does, oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I'm running easy 7s. I'm glad I'm
This car is very loose.
Very fast. Have you been running the outside coming to the line?
No.
What's your speed at the line when you start your lap?
189.
Okay, try running the outside. I'm consistently 190. There's a 760.
Across the line, still 189 running the top.
You may have just not run it perfect. I am 189 sometimes. I just try to do 190. I don't think that's that big of a deal.
I mean, this one felt like a pretty good lap.
722.
So mid-8.
There you go. That's an improvement.
Half a 10. With the second car, too.
You know, I wish I was this fast 4 years ago. Wow, man. 722. Okay, time to start raising the cambers.
Mid-8s.
Good. That's an improvement.
I clipped the apron in 1 and 2, but I still felt like I had good speed. I kind of want to see what it's going to do.
Mid-8s is fast, don't get me wrong. Like, that's really, really fast. That's where I started.
Different 1 and 2, right? Low 9.
Yeah, that's where I started, was mid-8s. Low 8s, mid-8s. That's that's quick.
So better.
I am just... I'm shocking myself. Like, I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, and that was a PB running 189 at the line.
Oh, see, I feel like I'm doing too much now. Like, I feel like if I loosen it up anymore, I'm just starting to slide the rear and I'm scrubbing speed coming out of the corner. So I think I've maxed it out. I'd be shocked if raising the cambers is quicker. It's just making me slide around too much.
Well, why don't you just go around with your qualifying car and go for the lap time?
Never mind, 7-11. Now I'm gonna keep raising the cambers. I'm gonna shut up and keep raising the cambers. Oh my goodness. Holy crap.
To the line, 189 again running the top. So it doesn't make a difference to me if I run the top or the bottom.
Dude, I am getting so close to 6's full fuel. Like, I'm getting scarily close to 6's. If you would have told me 4 years ago when I was running 29 9s, 30 flats around here, that one day I'm gonna run a 29.6 full fuel, I didn't, like, this morning I didn't think that was possible. Holy crap.
When me and Tech were doing our road course thing for the all-time, we were looking at these, like, we couldn't imagine doing these lap times back then, but now we're doing it, it's like, well, we're freaking trusting now.
I know, it's like it's easy.
Like, shit, we're using 4-year-old setups.
I know.
Like, we're using the same setup.
I know, I've had this very car for freaking years. Oh boy, oh Crangers, I don't know, man. I don't know. 706. I'm just taking the corner wider and wider and wider in turn 1.
Yeah, I can't replicate what you're doing.
.689, holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Wow. Dude. I'm gonna keep raising the cambers until I can't anymore. I think I'm reaching the limit, but I'm going to keep going. At some point, the speed has to stop, because I'm running perfect laps.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
Just try to keep improving on your times. Just try and get as low into the 8s as you can.
Haven't had an improvement in a while. go low here. What do I do?
7:02 lap 1.
Absolutely nothing is what it's gonna do. Yeah, I'm starting to overtrack off the corners now. I don't know why it's doing that.
.671 full fuel. It just keeps getting faster.
Good old screen freeze, I missed you.
Hmm? Wow. I am now officially in the mid-6s. Do I keep going up on the campers? I guess.
It's making you faster.
Eventually I'm gonna hit a limit and I'm gonna have to go back down. But I keep thinking
Up by like 0.5.
I'm going up a full round on both each time. I started at 3.6 and 1.3 or whatever it was, and that I was running the times originally, and then I went up, yeah.
It's all about fine-tuning the cameras from there.
Yep. I think I reached the limit. I can already tell this car it's starting to feel fucked up. But we'll see. Fire off. Second lap seems to be the lap. Yeah, I just feel like this isn't as fast. But we'll see. Starting to push a little bit. 704, yep. Alright, found the limit. Still fast as hell, but yeah, found the limit. Go down by 10 on both. So 5.6 and 3.3 are the two campers. I guess eventually I'm gonna just start doing low fuel runs again.
Alright, now dig.
I don't really know. I mean, have you watched one of my really perfect laps to see if what you're doing different? I mean, the lap time should be there for you.
I just can't replicate what you're doing. Your car's turning faster than I can off the corner. Running in faster going into the corner. I'm literally holding the joystick all the way to the left and it's not doing anything. I've tried upping the wheel lock, I just can't replicate it. And if I turn too early, I'll hit the apron, but if I turn too late, I'll run the second lane.
Right.
So, if I lift, I can run it, but struggling speed at that point.
676 full fuel. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, like, the car just dies after that, too.
664 full fuel. I'm gonna need something to draft off of if I look the all time.
Right now I'm running 29 irons, so consistently.
683, so 4 sixes in a row. Okay, well maybe if I give you the qualifying car, you'll run better. Maybe that'll be enough to get you into the 8s at least.
Well, I mean, I only need the car for one lap.
Right.
Fuck, I put your exact setup back in, and even lifting, I couldn't run the bottom.
Holy fuck. Okay, do you still have the original car I gave you in?
Yeah, I'm running it right now.
Okay. I can tell you that I only made 2 changes to it. So I can just tell them to you.
Well, I don't get it. Like, the car itself hasn't been that good, but then lap 3, I go and run a 29.8.
Yeah, the first 3 laps are fast. It falls off after that. The first 3 laps, any of them I've noticed can be your quickest lap. All 3 of them have the potential to be fast. I've run
Like right now,
phenomenal
I'm on
laps.
lap 4, and I just ran a 29.90.
I mean, even I mean, I did just run 4 sixes in a row, so I guess the first 4 laps. But lap 2 is my favorite lap.
Alright, what changes did you...
So the wedge go down 1 click, 53.5, right?
Yep.
And then the cambers are 5.6 and negative 3.3. That's it. And I'm running 6s left and right.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
.191 across the line.
There you go. I don't think I've been that quick on a full tank. Maybe I have been. Every time I come off a turn 4, the thing frickin' shows up and gives me my views and then I can't see. Every time I come off turn 4. I don't know why. It does that. It randomly started doing that, and now I can't see my mile an hour.
I don't know, that just felt like a perfect lap, so... Could have gotten down quicker. 29.72.
What?
29.721.
721? Alright, we're getting online.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I'm finishing these 2 laps and we're going online.
That is so stupid.
And I'm gonna live stream it. I want everybody to see me go #1 all time. Hopefully.
Where did? Oh my god! I just bumped the cameras up. Don't get me wrong. I was fast as fuck coming off of turn 4. I was pretty much riding the wall there. But I mean, that was nuts.
I don't know how you're able to jump that much of gap though. I work my way down there.
Well, I mean, I worked my way from a 29.9 all the way down to like a mid 28.8, and then I just popped that out of nowhere. That's how it works all the time for me, is I just jump a tenth or two pretty easily, just out of nowhere. Happens at all my road courses too. We were going for all time at Canadian Tire, and I was like 2/10 behind tech the whole time, and all of a sudden I run 3/10 faster and I get it. That's great. Where'd that come from? With the cambers this high, I'm able to run turns 1 and 2 flat now.
I'm gonna open up a lobby. If anybody's watching my stream, I am attempting to go #1 all time at Chicago. Let's see what we got here. #1 all time is a low 3, I think. It's a 3. Oh, there's a big jump though. 312 to a 341, first and second. And I need a 418 to get on. Okay. I should definitely be able to jump to second at least. #1 is out there pretty good, but we'll see. Alright, 13% times 4. Normal draft. Setups. No black flags. We'll go private.
What were you running on lap 7? Do you remember?
Oh, I only ran a couple rounds up. I only ran a couple times to lap 7. I usually didn't run that far.
Okay.
But with a qualifying
Well,
car, it isn't going to last.
Okay, well, I just ran a 29.9 with it. Don't know if that does anything for you.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not really... And at this point, I'm just going, this is a qualifying car. I don't give a shit about long run at this point. But with my race setup, I mean, I ran 4 7s in a row with my race setup. And then an 8, a 9, a 9, a flat.
Yeah, if I do ever come back to this game just to run, can I join your lobby? Yeah, I cannot. If I ever come back to this game for times, it'll probably be to improve my Watkins Glen time.
I only ever grind at tracks that have meaning. I wouldn't dare sit here and waste my entire day away for a random track. But the fact that we're racing at Chicago, there's a whole event going on here. People are probably practicing it. There's supposedly 55 guys signed up. There's people in it that I don't like. Yeah, I'm going to show up and bring my A game. So I plan to... There's no better way to do it than have a car that fires off 4 7s in a row and then go #1 all time. Like, qualifying car in the mid-6s. Single. Oh my gosh, that's freaking fast. Low fuel. Theoretically, I should be able to run a 4.64. You're telling me I can't pick up 500ths in the draft? That gets me to 10th. You give me a 10th and a half? That gets me to 1st. I don't know.
I think you can stay
4 tenths. I want to do 4 tenths.
I think you can do 6.
You got to think I'm not going to have the draft then, and I'm not going to pull. I'm not going to gain. Think of it this way, Crangers.
Well, because you're
if you're running,
1 and 2.
if you're running 7s, a low 7 full fuel.
No, I came out of nowhere. I'll probably run an 8.
Okay, so even if you're running 8s, if I gain 6 tenths on you, and low fuel, you're going to be faster. You're going to be probably in the 6s. Low fuel. Give or take 2
Almost
tenths.
ready now.
That'd be a 29 flat if I gained 6 tenths on you. I don't think so. So let's just run these. Yeah. Let's just run these couple laps out. Let's try and get used to being online for these first 10 laps or so. That's what I want to use these 10 laps for, is to get used to online. It should drive the same because it is times 4. So hopefully it does for both of us.
Slightly different.
Yeah, it's going to feel a little different, but definitely feels a lot closer than times 2 did. Yeah, I'm actually able to go full throttle. Right there. Tires are gone at this point.
Oh no, that's pretty good. Why am I so loose on right now? Oh, you know what? It might be because the steering offset.
Cars are gonna start driving like shit, man. Tires are gone.
Left front is in the bin. Pretty much let go of the goddamn analog stick in the car for myself.
I'm hoping I don't need to grab tech. I'm hoping I can do this.
I mean, tech will probably show up just to see what we can get on the alternate.
I mean, just think, if you're able to run a 29.7 low fuel, which is what you ran full fuel, if you can run that low fuel, I'd have to gain 5 tenths on you.
That's why I'm saying start 5 tenths back.
But that should be the minimum of what you run. Hopefully you can run a 5. Because with me behind you,
I don't think I can run a 5.
with me behind you, on top of it, you should run a high 5, I would think. So all I would need is 4 tenths. 3 tenths. All I would need is 3 tenths. That'd be a high 2. That's all I need. Now if you can run a 6, I need 4 tenths. It's going to depend on the suck up. It's going to depend on both of our laps. It's going to depend on a lot of things. But that's why I set her up for 35 laps. We have lots of tries at it.
This car is so dog shit. At least after the tires work.
Yeah, it's gonna be. But these tires are garbage.
I'm getting loose on the 8th. That's crazy.
And we can get probably, I don't know, online we might only get 1, maybe 2 hot laps. Well, it's really gonna be 1 hot lap because it's gonna be that gap. Second lap, the gap will be gone, so it's going to be 1 lap. So that means pit with 4 laps of gas then. We'll come out with 3, we'll run with 2, finish with 1. Alright, 2 more laps and I'm pitting. Maybe I can go 3. Depends. We'll see.
It doesn't matter now, the way for me anyway.
Yeah, I will. Did you wreck?
Yeah. I keep wrecking, so my left front's still like
Oh, mine is too. I might not even be able to go those extra laps. Okay, just go one more.
Unless you want to slow up now, we go an extra 2.
Watch those tires.
Pit with 3, come out with 2. Yeah, we can go one more. Just don't want anybody running out of gas in the last lap.
Well, I mean, I'm going to have 4 laps. 3 laps when we start the final one. And 2 when we finish.
I've got 5 still, so I'm definitely going one more.
You're gonna blow a tire soon.
I got 4.
Me too. I'm trying to burn the hell out of my gas. So pit this time. We'll come out with 2. Yep, that'll be perfect. Pit this time. And if we blow tires, it is what it is. We can wait for each other.
Well, I mean, I got 12%, I'll be fine.
Flags are off. You can just go in.
Drop your speed, driver.
No fuel. I'm not making any adjustments. Because I didn't in test session, I'm not going to here. Hey, you just go. I'll tell you if I need you to burp. I'm gonna manage my gap. I definitely need you to burp though, because it's 9 tenths right now. Just do a quick burp. Don't do anything crazy. Burp one more time. One more. Just one more. Okay, I got 6 tenths. Probably be 5 at the line. Still 6. It's okay, we got plenty of attempts at this. I'm definitely too far back.
Alright, we're gonna fuel window. Let's take the gas.
Yeah, I never even had your draft. 584. Still.
How the fuck? You running those times? Oh, I'm out of gas.
You're almost out of gas.
Almost right hooked me.
Slow down.
So probably about 0.5 behind to start
Yeah,
then.
I think I just didn't have the draft and it took too long to... I don't ever think I ever had it, so that was a single car run, really. What'd you run there?
7.5.
Okay.
20 more laps, no mistakes.
If you can get into the 6s and I can gain 3 tenths, that'll get me on the
Fucked up
all-time.
turn 1, so.
Yeah, if you fucked up turn 1,
Not
okay.
only that, but I
confident.
burped in 3 and 4 to help you out, so I came across the line at 183.
Okay, I'm confident then. You can run a 6. All I need is 3 tenths. I'm confident. I'm confident. If you run a 6, I get my 3 tenths, I should run a 3. And then it's just fine-tuning the tenths, or at that point it's fine-tuning the hundredths to get a fast enough 3.
Okay, get back in there, let's go.
So, it's better if I'm just gonna try and manage my gap. I'd rather be able to manage it than have to worry about you burping. I want you to be full speed, me to be full speed. I'm gonna go to 4 tenths. no draft ticker. That's weird.
Ah, fuck.
Keep going, you're good. This isn't gonna be
That would have been a
anything.
good lap.
Now I'm only getting it. So I'm only getting it at 3/10.
Yeah, that was a 7.6, and I hit the apron.
Yeah, I need to start closer to you.
So you need to start around 3/10.
Yeah. I'm just not getting any draft, which is odd.
Which means I
Let's
have
finish
to run
this.
like a 5. I'm running out of gas.
Oh.
Probably will in a second.
I still have 2 laps. How's that?
I'm running 4th here.
Back it down, back it down.
Well, now I'm gonna be too high of gas.
Well, then we'll just run 2 laps. Let's see what a second lap
down,
does
have to
on.
go. This time by.
2 laps isn't gonna do anything, because I have to go back and get that gap again. I'm gonna be on your butt, and I ain't gonna get anything that way.
Seems like 3/10 is the mark. Because if you're getting nothing on normal draft, 4/10 back, that's bad. We might have to bump it up to high, don't you think? Do it on
Yeah,
4/10?
I might give high a shot. I don't like running high because I've always felt like something's just off with it. It doesn't seem right. Like the runs are too big. I almost feel like, I don't know, there's just something weird about it that I just never liked. But we can give it a shot. I always felt like normal was always tons and tons of draft. And it's odd that I'm not getting any. Like right now, there's no draft marker. And I'm almost positive I put it on normal. Okay, just run a perfect lap. I should have it. Yeah, I've got it now.
Yeah, but you're 2/10 back now.
It'll be okay. We'll see what happens. Miss that corner. Baby steps. We got plenty of attempts. Having to lift because I'm going faster into the corner. This should at least get me into the 4s, I would think. 499. Finish this.
And a 6.14.
Curious as to what. Oh, actually. Yeah, just finish it. We might. How many laps of gas you got? Yeah, see, we're off on gas. I'm still curious on what this would be. Probably a 5. Yeah, a 6:03.
I just ran the exact same lap time back to back.
Okay, run one more if you can. I still have 2.
I got 1.
Let me know when it switches, because if you have to coast, it'll be worth it.
No, I'll do it. Like, I'll have to fit on the next one.
I'll go to 4th gear then, just to gas. I definitely can't run 4th behind you. 3rd will be perfect for the 2nd car. I'm telling you,
Running out now.
maybe if you run 3rd, it'll be quicker. I don't know.
I don't like how the car handles in 3rd gear.
You're all clear up top there.
Feels too tight on the front end.
But I'm in the 4s, so we're better. I'm getting closer. We haven't done it near perfect yet. I'm not running perfect laps. Have you run a perfect lap yet?
Not really. I mean, that last lap felt pretty good, but I think I missed 3 and 4 a little.
Okay, we're gonna go back down to half a can. I just have to get used to lifting because I'm going so much faster into the corner. Lifting is actually necessary now.
So you gotta be 3/10 behind starting the lap because you caught me by turn 4. And you said you screwed up 1 and 2.
Yeah, 3/10 at the very beginning, not 2. Not I want 3. Which means I need
have to run
4.
a 5.
Well, maybe.
If
I
you
think
wanna
you're
get
more than
second or
capable of
first, I
it.
gotta
You're more
run
than
a 5.
capable of it though, because you ran a low 7. That gives you a low 5 as your marker. Perfect lap, you
Like
can run a
back-
low 5.
Back to back on those 2 laps, you ran a 29.614 back to back.
So I believe I need to be 4/10 coming out of 4, 3/10 at the line.
You're 4 tenths right now.
So that'll be good. Hopefully 3/10 at the line then. I'm gonna run a little lower than you. I don't like running that
3
high.
tenths.
I'm trying to stay out of your draft until the line. Almost.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, you missed it a little bit. You're good though, keep going. I should elevate your lap time as well.
Not really if I miss it that hard.
But we found the budget though. We found the marker.
Fuck's sake.
Still there. Top 3 indicated.
Yeah, mid 5.
Go.
God, I fucking followed you the whole way. How did I hit the apron? You didn't.
You're low on fuel, bud.
You gotta go one more if you can.
Well, this is gonna be my last one.
So that'll put me on 1 lap, which will be good for me. Yeah, I'm running 5s by myself. I should be able to run a 4 by myself theoretically though.
We've got to be hurting on fuel. Bring it down pit lane.
So yeah, that's the perfect marker though. 4/10 in 3 and 4 brings me to 3/10 at the line. And if you run a perfect lap, I run a perfect lap. I don't know if I'll get first all time, but I think I can get the second. Okay, here we go.
All right, now dig.
I guess if I'm like 5 or 6 tenths ahead, you can run a little more.
Yep, I'm happy being where I'm at. 5/10, I'll run a little lower in 3 and 4, get me a little closer.
I wouldn't go too far. I'd run like half a lane to a lane lower.
This is where, when I was running a test session, I was always running about the middle. I think,
4 tenths off of 4.
yeah, middle is perfect.
3 tenths coming to 1. Not too early.
You're good. .416. 416. I don't know if that'll get me on the all-time or not. That is so close to 10th. That is, I think we need a third car to get another, I need a whole another 10th yet, man. I'm gonna have to get a hold of tech.
Get them on.
5 laps to go.
Because if one of you guys are leading, and you guys say the leader can run a 6, the second place car pulls 2/10 on him, he runs a 4. If I pull 2/10 on him, that's a 2.
You're low on fuel, bud.
I was worried 2 cars wouldn't be enough.
I don't think it is.
I think if we did it perfect, I can
Back it
run like a
down,
3.7.
back it down.
I don't think I'm gonna get a 3.1.
This
I
is
don't-
gonna be our last attempt.
It'll be 4 to go, 3 to go, 4, 3, pit. I think we can get one more.
Well,
We
we're
only
coming
get
in.
one
We
hot
have
lap.
4 laps to go.
4,
3
we
laps to
come out.
go.
3, finish. 2,
2
no, we
maybe.
won't. No, we won't.
Unless we pit immediately after the hot lap.
We come out with 4 to go, hot lap. We come to 3 to go, hot lap. Pit,
It's
2 to
2 to
go.
go, coming out 1 to go.
Yeah,
So
we'll come out. We'll come out.
into the pits immediately.
Will we come out with 1 to go? I don't know. We'll see.
No, we'll come out with 2 to go, but we'll have an extra lap of gas.
Okay, yeah, that'll work then.
We'll just have an extra lap of fuel on board.
Yeah. We'll just have to get one more attempt then. That will only go 1 lap here then.
Fuck.
461. We got a pit here, right? No, we're coming to the white flag.
You gotta come and pit for gas.
I thought,
Yeah, we're done.
Damn, it's harder than I thought it'd be, man.
Yeah, I need 3 cars. Oh, that's a bump in the track.
White flag, good, Travis. You got room, you're clear there. All right, we're good, fuel. Let's pit now. Nice work today. Checker flag.
I'm curious to see if that got me on the all-time or not. Is tech on?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna send him an invite to the chat. Maybe you should as well. Maybe he'll accept yours. But you have to give him time to practice and stuff.
You are 10th on the all-time.
Am I? I think I tied it before, didn't I?
I don't know what it was before.
I think I tied it. I can go back to my stream and look at it.
No, but you are 10th now. .19mm actually just got on there on the daily. 29.386.
Yeah.
Actually, on the weekly, he ran a 29.341. Raven ran a 29.4. Band 1 ran a 29.4. Wi-Fi 29.5. Did I call him Wi-Fi? I think I called him Wi-Fi. I don't know what his name is.
I'm not making it.
WJI.
Yeah, I think it's Wi-Fi somehow.
I always thought it was Wi-Fi, and then I actually looked at the name. There's no I in between though.
Like. My stream. My stream. I am attempting to go #1 all time in Chicago. Let's see what we got here. #1 all time is a low 3, I think. It's a 3. Nope, I beat it by 2 thousandths. I knocked Raven off. Let me take a piss and then let's attempt it again. I think I can run a mid 3. I don't know if I'll get first, but I can probably get 5th. 4th, 5th, 6th. You ready to attempt it again? Maybe you should try and send Tech an invite.
I think I did.
Huh?
I think I did.
Oh, he's
Just says
being...
he's on PS5, so he's not playing a game or anything.
What was your best time there?
614.
A 614. So what I'm gonna request of you is down the front stretch, 3/10 is perfect if I'm in your draft down the front stretch. I've been kind of trying to chase you. Like I would say 80% of the front stretch, I'm not in your draft. Like I feel like we're just not connecting. When you come off of 4, jump down to the bottom, run the bottom, up into the corner and arc. Not,
Are you ready now?
changing your lineup down the straightaway.
Let's go.
Oh, wait,
Because I feel like I feel like I'm chasing you. And when I'm chasing you, I'm not in your draft. I'll show you an example when we start running here. Down the backstretch, I'm good.
Well, down the backstretch, you see this line on the far right? Yeah, this one here, I like to run right over the middle of it.
Right.
And
Sometimes you duck below the apron later, though, down the front stretch. Sometimes you do it earlier. Like from right here,
I try to go straight
down,
and then down. Yeah,
like
right,
straight
that's what I
down,
try to do.
down here is where I'm at. And then up. And that was a nice straight line. Sometimes you duck below the apron at a different time, and I duck down later, or I duck down too soon. And that whole time that we're doing that, we're covering ground, and I'm not in your draft. I only suck up to you. I only suck up to you when I'm in the draft. 684 full fuel. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason I can't get into threes.
This is ridiculous. I'm lifting and I'm still running the second lane. Car is just ridiculously tight.
No, at this point, it's gonna start driving mad.
Constantly is fighting me on the entry of the corner. I'm trying to pull it down left, but just wants to keep going up.
Hopefully we can get you firing off at a 5. If you can fire off at a 5, you don't need to. You could do it in this race. You ran a low 6. You need 200s.
I ran a low 6 back to back.
Okay, so yeah, you can most definitely hit a 5.
At a 30.5, does that count?
No. No, you can definitely hit a 5. But imagine you hit a 5 and I gain 3 tenths on you. That's a guaranteed then. Oh boy.
Yeah, I just don't like the handling of the car. Not comfortable.
Technosy.
I'm slower in that other car too, so.
You want to help us out?
Hey, we're going for all time on the Charlotte Roval. You want to join us? I'm joking.
Chicagoland, 2020s.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, Tech. I am hauling the mail here. I don't know if you know what a good time is here. I don't know if you remember. Do you remember what we ran here? So we were running about 29.8s, and that's fast. 29.8s is fast. I built a qualifying car that's running 29.6s full fuel. Mid-6s. So now I'm trying to go on the all-time leaderboard. Single car, I'm running easy 6s in test session. Easy. And my race setup is running easy 7s. So me and Krangers are trying to go on the all-time, and I think...
You are trying to go on the all-time?
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the all-time using Krangers. And I got on it, but in order to get first on it, I think I'm going to need a third car. I don't think there's quite enough draft power for me to get to first.
We should have tried my draft.
We can try that again. We'll do a couple more. We can try that again. But I actually have two cars that are running these times. I'll send you the qualifying car. And while we're finishing this up, do you want to help us? If you go to test session, run the car, practice with it. All I need is three of us do low fuel runs. One person leads, 2 to 3 tenths back is one person. I'll be the third car. There's an event that we're running on Saturday that I'm in. 55 people are in it. Yep, next lap. But there's an event, apparently 55 people are doing this, and it's at Chicago. And there's people in there that I can't stand. So I would love to post in the chat. Not only am I going to post my 29.6 single car pit here, but I want to get first all time. That would be freaking perfect. And I'm streaming it too, so I want to do this so bad.
Go easy on the tires.
I mean, I am hauling the mail here, dude. Now I've got Crangers. Crangers is down into the low 6s, I think.
Yeah, on low fuel.
And I'm down into the low 4s. Alright. No fuel. I can hit it too. If I have 3 cars, I know I can hit it too. Nobody's hit it 2 yet. I know I can hit it. But I need a low 3 to get first all time. I think I know I can hit that. I just don't know.
Extremely low 3.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can do it with just one car. Just one draft. So, when we pull out of here, Crangers, pull over for a minute. I'm gonna get him this
We're
setup.
gonna be low on speed. Why
Just
don't we do the lap
stop.
and then send it to him?
Because I want him to get used to the car. Yeah, just hit the brakes and stop. Yeah, if you
I can put it in reverse.
yeah, if you keep rolling, you're losing time. You're losing track. Let me pull up this setup, send it to him so he can. I want him to run this while we're doing this, so when we're done, hopefully he'll be good to go.
I'm gonna go back here.
Actually, you know what? I sent it to you, Crangers, so let me just save it, send it to him.
Got 4 laps of fuel, it should be fine.
Yeah, as long as we don't use up too much track sitting here, we'll be good enough to run here. Okay, so this car, the only changes I made to it since... Hold on, let it send first. Why is it not sending? Okay, it's sent. So go down 53.5 on the wedge. Oh, it sent 3 times. My phone's a retard. Alright, those are the only changes. And the cambers. 5.6, negative 3.3. Okay. Crangers, where are you at?
I'm going right now.
Where are you at? Oh, you're over there. Hold on, I'm way behind you.
On the bottom.
Yeah, I'm way behind you. I didn't know where you were. Yep. Okay, go. I don't know
On the low line.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be close enough or not.
7, 6.
You'll probably,
5.
you might gain some back on exit though. Oh, this might, see, go down. Right out of turn 4, go down. See, all the way down. I wasn't in the draft the whole straightaway.
You fucking asshole.
Careful, still there.
411. 411. 411.
How the fuck did you go fast?
I don't know. A perfect lap, dude, I'm telling you. I can at least do a mid-3 with just us. And if we get tech in here, I am hitting a frickin' 2. Dude, can we run one more?
I am.
Okay.
I am now out of fuel.
That ended up being a perfect gap. The only thing, Crangers, being, again, that whole front straightaway. The second
I did that because I wanted you to gain on me.
the whole The second you come out of 4, duck down to the apron. And when I run the apron, I'm next to the grass.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, well, it's faster. I know it's faster. You're not cutting as much track if you don't do that.
Well, I don't need to. You do.
I know, but if I cut it and you don't, I'm not in your draft then.
Well, you're a fucking tire length away. It's not gonna change that much.
Well, yeah, the whole front straightaway that I'm not in your draft.
We got 20 more laps.
The pole starts coming out of 4. And it's realistically not starting till out of 2 if I'm not in your draft the whole time because you're running a different line.
What times you running there? Fucking slow ass. I'm just...
Third.
I'm personally running 4th.
I'm
Eagles is running 3rd in the draft.
Yeah, I don't think 4th is faster.
Personally, the car feels better in 4th.
There you go. Good. Perfect. Yeah, when I'm in your draft the whole front straightaway, I could actually lay back a little more, and that would work. $3.95, getting faster. If we...
If you get that close to the LG, I'll just run half a car higher.
Go one more.
Oh shit, I was running 3rd the whole time.
What lap did you run?
6:32.
Yeah, still a good lap.
That's...
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's why turn 1 felt so weird.
Yeah, 4 times wear is required, because the other ones, I ran 2 times wear and it was way slower. I would pit it.
I have to, I'm gonna feel. Fuck me, when this car runs out of the field, it does not want to turn.
You're going too fast.
Alright, so we're getting faster, getting faster.
I bumped the wedge back up to 53.5 and it turns better. I don't know why that is.
Crangers, would you mind running the middle in 3 and 4 instead of high? I really think running the middle coming to the line is faster. I run...
I've been hitting consistent 190 at the line.
Low fuel, you should probably be 191. And me in the draft, I should be 192, 193. But if you run the middle and I run the middle, I think we'll maintain that. If
I
we
think
can...
you can be 4 tenths back now.
Yep, I agree. 5 tenths back in 3 and 4, 4 tenths back at the line, I think. Because if I'm in the draft the whole front straightaway, we're cooking.
Well, because you caught me pretty early in 3 and 4, or you caught me on entry in 3.
Yep. And that's because I actually had to draft the whole front straightaway. Yep, I agree. Trying to stick. This will work. Three tenths back at the line.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, I can do. I'll give you the bottom.
How much laps does Elsie have? I was thinking about pitting there, but I don't think it would have worked. 5:30. think we timed it perfectly
You gotta
too.
go and hit for gas.
I felt it.
Have you run any times there, Tech? That's good fire off time. That's where Cranger started in the 9s, I think. The key is wide corners. The key is definitely wide entries. The wider the entry, the faster I go. As long as you can make the bottom.
Watch your feet, please.
I need to do a better job at keeping a bigger gap when they come out of the pits, so it's set by 3 and 4.
Well, because I'm full throttle coming in, because I'm always going to be out of fuel coming into pit road.
I think we timed it good that time.
Yeah. I'm going to tighten the car up. I want to see if that changes it. Because I have a feeling I'm turning in too early. I think I was 190 across the line, even when running the middle.
Clear the pit, hammer down.
Should be a little quicker than that. Okay, good. I seem to gain a 10th on you in 3 and 4, so I'm fine with 5 tenths here. And I can run lower if I need to. I'm not concerned about speed at the line, in all honesty, for me. Damn, really? I thought that was it.
You're low on fuel, bud.
Just never got to you. Only a 420. I thought that was going to be a better 3.
Ran fast from the second lap.
I didn't.
Obviously,
Gotta be low on fuel. Bring it down to the lane.
Doing the pit here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Slow down.
I don't know why, I just...
And freaking tighten the car up and ended up doing better.
I'm worried about gaining on you too quick.
Well, you gain at least a tenth or two in 1 and 2, so your 5 tenths will be, or 4 tenths across the line will be 2 tenths when you come out of 2. And 3 and 4, you're about a tenth faster.
I feel like it needs to be 4 tenths, just flip into 3 tenths right at the line.
So that might be too soon because you were flipping to 4 tenths across the line that lap. You were too far.
Right. So
So you need to be
maybe...
4 tenths, maybe flipping to 3 3/4 down the front stretch.
All right, now take.
I feel like I'm
You
just
did.
not setting it
A
up right.
411 and a 420 so far.
I just feel like I'm not setting it up right here. This is where I'm screwing it up at, right here. So we're 4 tenths right now.
Right there, you're 4 tenths.
I feel like I always gain though. And
I don't know, I'm full throttle.
I don't know, I feel like I always gain in this corner. But then the second I'm too far back, I feel like I don't gain anymore. 3 tenths. It'll work. Just run your line. I missed it a little bit like a fucking idiot. Fuck me. I fucked that up. Fucking A.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I would have had a mid-3 right there. I fucked that up.
I ran the same lap again.
Damn it. I think we found the marker though.
6:31. I can't go any faster.
You're running good enough lap times. I just gotta time it right. And I think I did right there. I missed the... Well... I don't know. I want it to flip 2-3 at the line. That would be perfect, I think.
You gained a lot on the other.
I gained 2. Yeah, but it was... I mean,
I don't know why you're gaining a 10th there every time.
I mean, the thing about it is in the warm-up lap, I gained a 10th in 3 and 4. And yet, the second I lay back anticipating... The second I lay back anticipating to gain that 10th, then I don't gain it.
Oh no, I'm full throttling every corner, so like I'm 100% throttle the entire lap.
Like, if I stay 5/10 back, I feel like it's too far. I feel like through 3 and 4, I don't gain that 10th. But then if I'm 4/10 back, then I gain the 10th. Like, 4/10 back out of 4 is perfect.
Maybe you go 5/10 into 3, but run half a lane lower.
That's what I tried to do, and then all of a sudden I won't gain that 10th, because I've done that. And now I'm like, well, I didn't gain the 10th, what the heck? And then I don't ever catch you.
Like right now, 5/10 right here is perfect.
Yep. Well, let's see what happens.
Well, you're 4/10 now.
Yeah, see, I'm gaining.
So why don't you hop out of my draft for a second?
I'm already 3. I don't get it. This might work.
Went too early.
Damn it!
Fine.
408. What the hell? What are you running, Tech? Oh, that's good enough. I mean, you ran a 5 low
Did you
fuel.
just say you ran a 5?
Alright, you're clear there.
Oh fuck, you're faster than that.
White flag is in the air.
Yeah, that means you're running 7's full fuel. So you are more than good enough to come run with us next race.
We've got to be hurt now.
So I would say the lineup then, Crangers, I would say you should be out front. Tech can gauge about 4 to 5/10 off of you. And then I want to be about 2/10 off of him. Because he'll gain on you, so I can't be that far off of him.
Yeah,
Or I'll lose him.
the minute you guys catch me, I'm gonna get out of the way.
That'll work. Goal is he doesn't catch you until he meets you at the line. He'll do the same thing that I'm doing.
But if he's running 5s low fuel, he's quicker than me.
I'm going to want to be 2/10 off of him, because if I'm any more than that, I'll lose him.
Because I just ran a 5 for my first time.
Yeah, I'm going to... because he has me behind him, he's going to go faster. So he needs to be 5/10 off of you.
Yeah, he's gonna hit the line at 192, 192.
He needs to be 5/10 back, because he'll gain that. With me behind him and him drafting, he'll gain that. And then I want to be 2/10 off of him. So, if you're running 6s, man, oh, dude, if we time this perfect, we have an opportunity to kill some times. Yeah, you're more than good enough. It means you're running 7s and 8s full fuel. Wonder what 395 puts me. Let me go look. See what I'm up to. 9th. 1,000th off the 8th. 5,000ths off the 7th. Yeah, I'm definitely able to get this semi invite.
Well, I'm making an adjustment to the car. I don't know why, but when I bumped the wedge up, I started going faster. I don't know how that makes any sense.
I don't know. I don't think we want to try high draft yet. I want to try normal draft with us 3 before we go experimenting, because that could throw all of our markers off.
If Tech is running the same speed as you, he should be around 3 to 4 tenths behind me.
He's about a 10th off, and you're about a 10th off of him.
Well, because low fuel, we're running almost the same. He's running a bit faster, but
I can run a 4 low fuel by myself.
yeah, and me and Tech can run low 6s, high 5s.
So I would say Cranger's out front, Tech about 4 to 5 tenths off of him, and I'll hang 2 tenths off of Tech. And I think that can do it. If we time it perfect, that'll do it.
Oh fuck! Don't worry, I've hit the apron multiple times.
To be honest with you, just worry about running good laps. The great lap, honestly, isn't what's going to do it. Completing a solid lap, that'll be fine. I'm the one that has to hit the perfect marks to keep up with you, who's drafting off of him, who's running low 6s.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave the car how it is. I don't know.
Tech will be in position to get on the all-time as well.
Yeah, he'll be running your times.
Yep. Maybe a little quicker, because he'll have me behind him.
Yeah, pushing him.
So he could run. Tech could easily run a mid-3. And I'm hoping to crack a 2. But... Alright, good. Don't even need to pause it. And if I can get what I want, then if you want 2 Crangers, I'll pull you and get you on the all-time as well.
I don't give a shit about this track.
I am just determined to beat these guys' asses.
You know who's in it? Other than the obvious who he told us yesterday?
The only ones I know that's in it is Bad Fast and Flash. That's quick. I see a bunch of names in there. 80% of them I don't know. I don't know who all's in it. I looked in the Discord and it's a bunch of people I've never heard of.
You're coming to the green. Ready? Green's out now. Let's go.
Alright, just run, get used to your car. For about
Oh fuck! I'm in the pit.
10 laps. We'll pit 11 laps. Obviously, I've got a good enough car to win this race. Now it's just trying to fine-tune it for trying to get that all-time leaderboard.
Yeah. You gotta take that corner so much differently. Behind somebody. I had to lift twice and I still couldn't on the bottom.
Well, yeah, I noticed being behind you, Crangers, I had to lift too. Like, on the hot laps, I had to lift. Because you're going faster into a corner. By yourself, you shouldn't have to. There's a 6 right there.
Car there.
Fuck, I'm off the gas for so long. I'm almost gonna have to treat it like a damn short track. But then if I stay off the gas too long, I have technology that gets screwed up even more. Or I just hammer the fucking road. I hate this fucking track.
You act like you're not flying around here too. I mean, you are fast as hell too.
I mean, I'm 2/10 off.
You're 2/10 off of somebody going for the #1 all-time leader. Like, I'm.
Yeah, that's not how it is with mile an hour.
Like,
Yeah, look at that. Jesus Christ.
if I get behind you, Crangers, I guarantee you I'm gonna have to lift too. This car is oddly controllable for a qualifying car too.
Yeah, see, the minute I back off attack, I can run my line.
Car on the outside now.
Oh, it's starting to get loose now.
That's pretty characteristic.
It's starting to get loose now. Alright, a couple laps here.
Pretty much just go into your left front road. Yeah, so when I come out of the pits, I'm not going to slow down. I'm just going to wait really fast.
Well, maybe I wouldn't take off super quick, because you want to give Tech a chance to line up behind you about 4/10. At the line, yeah, I'd say he wants to be 3 to 4, maybe 5 behind you. And then I want to be pretty much on him, maybe 2/10 off, just so I can gain something. I'm just more or less trying to keep up with him, because he's going to get the lap, and if I can gain anything on him, that'll be the little bit that I need to hopefully get #1.
Well, because you know he's probably going to run a 4, so if you gain 10
No,
times,
he can run a 3. He can run a 3 because I ran a 3 and I didn't have anybody behind me. Me being behind him will make him faster. So he most definitely, easily 4s. He should be able to run a 3. And if he runs a 3 and I can gain half a tenth to a tenth, that's all I need.
This test session car is fucking up with, like, how I can, or where it could be looking.
Okay, do we want to pit this time? Is it going to flip to 4 this time?
I don't know, you guys are coming to lap me. I'll flip to 4 next time, so.
If we pit now, if we go one more, it'll be 3. 3, come out with 2. We can go one more, Tech.
Clear low there.
Might as well slow down anyway, waiting for Rangers.
You're wearing those tires down, driver.
Because we'll pit with 3, come out with 2, hot lap 1, and then 0. So we'll run out, come into pit road.
I might run out at the line at this rate.
All right.
And I'm on 3 right now.
Then you need to be...
Oh, I blew a left front. That's fantastic.
Well, then just put it in, save gas then, Rangers. Just run 4,000 RPMs if you can. I don't need you running out of gas.
Well,
Go easy on
I'd
the
back
tires.
off coming into pit road because I got a repair damage.
Damage? Oh, that's right, you blew a tire.
I blew a left front.
Watch
6
your speed,
seconds
please.
to repair.
We can wait for you if we need. Just be careful when you come out of pit road not to go too fast, because I don't want you to have to check up. Because then none of us will be up to speed at the line. No fuel. Just tires.
Yeah, I mean, you two are probably gonna fly by me anyway on the hot lap, so.
That music.
Well, I'm hoping we're far enough back that we won't need to.
Well, I'm just gonna base it off of Tech. If Tech gets to my bumper, I'm gonna move out of the way.
Yeah, that would work, because I would continue to get pull from him. Alright, let's wait.
All right, now, dig.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Go ahead, Grangers. Go ahead, Tech.
You were both ghosted on my screen.
Slow down, Grangers. You're way ahead. I would slow down now. Plenty of time to get going again. Tech managed the gap. Try to be 4/10 at the line.
For fuck's sake. Four tenths out of turn 4.
I'm gaining on him oddly quickly. I'm gonna push the hell out of you.
Maybe Tech will get a good time.
Well, I still gained a little on him, so I should get the nod just a little bit. And if we time this perfectly, we should be even quicker. 369. And that was not perfect. What did you get, Tech? Okay, you're almost on the all-time. And that was not perfect, I wouldn't think. I gained on Tech a little quickly. 1 pit here.
Yeah, I'm running out of fuel.
369. I only need a couple thousandths to move me into 4th.
Got a car high now.
Because 2 guys are tied at a
Watch your
366.
speed, please.
So I think I'm 6th. If I can get a couple thousandths, it'll knock me
So,
5th to 4th.
Tech only gained a tenth to me around the entire track. Like, up until, like, the backstretch.
Yeah, I gained on him a little too quickly.
20 laps to go.
Like, he was 3 tenths going into turn 3, and we started 4 tenths. So I guess he needs to be 3 tenths coming out of 4.
He was 4/10 at the line, you said?
He was 4 tenths at the line, yes. And the only time he got to 3 tenths was halfway down the back.
Well, did you say you checked up down the front stretch?
No, I think he has me to check that. Okay, no.
Because if he checked
So
up, that's going to kill his
Should be full
momentum.
throttle.
Yeah. If he checked up,
If I should be the one checking up, not you guys.
yeah, if Tech checked up, then that would have screwed his momentum for the front stretch. So if he does 4/10 and doesn't check up, he'll be fine. And now I'm trying to
5
find
tenths right now.
around the middle.
I expect Tech to gain, 4 tenths. So we're on the bottom.
You're good. We're fine. I'm catching too quickly again. I'm gonna have to lay back on him a little more. It's okay. Plenty of
Got to
attempts.
0.3 quicker.
Plenty of attempts at this.
I missed the fucking turn.
Hold that line, driver.
Not be good.
Still there.
Damn, I still have a lot of laps of gas though. That could be part of it. How much laps of gas you got, Cringers?
Careful, still there.
How the fuck is that?
I'm running 4th.
Yeah, I had 3 too. I'm now at 2. I'm gonna have to take gas and I'm gonna end up having to run with 5 laps.
Coming to the cross class.
You have to put this time?
I can
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. Then definitely do that, because that'll put me at 1. Yeah, I need to lay off the tech a little more.
need to
Tech,
stop
I think,
laying
is...
off so much.
Tech, I think, is nailing it.
I think he's too far.
You think he's a little too far?
I think he's too far from me.
I don't know. I think he was going to get to you, or at least close enough. Okay, we have to wait anyway.
Well, Jack ran the bottom out of 4, so that's going to kill his momentum.
And he hit the apron. Tech, are you able to run the middle in 3 and 4? You'll be faster at the line. All the way through 3 and 4.
You'll be faster at the line, so.
Significantly,
Because I think you need to lay
actually.
3/10 off attack, at least.
I think so, yeah. I'm just worried about him nailing nailing the gap, and then I can't catch him. Like, he'll pull me, or we'll maintain.
Well, because you're catching him by the time you hit the backstretch, so.
Yeah, I know.
That's too early. Even if you went to 3/10, you'd catch him, I don't know, into 3, which will save you another half-tenth.
We're getting close, though. We're down to a mid-3. And Tech, if we nail this, he'll definitely get on the all-time, too. If I get number 1 all-time, Tech would have to get on the all-time.
Housekeeping.
Bring it in here. You're low on gas.
If I manage to get number 1 all-time, it would require Tech to make the all-time himself.
Yes, it will.
Two cans. I wouldn't do that. Alright, there we go.
Clear the pit, hammer down.
Yeah, Tech, you just run your thing. I'll check up for you. You run the middle, I'll check up for you. Yeah, like right there, Tech, if you run the middle, 0.4 behind, you should be nailing it right now.
I'm actually quite a bit behind Tech. I'm gonna run the bottom. I don't know how I ended up so far behind him.
Tech ran a little lower, so he's gonna catch me pretty quick. Let's see, how the fuck are you able to keep that on the bottom? My car refuses to stay on the bottom.
Yeah, that was not a good run for any of us. Oh, I got the glitch.
I mean, I thought it was a pretty good run for me.
I don't know how the hell I was so far behind Tech. I guess I just didn't take off, I don't know. Did you run anything, Tech?
Man, that glitch hits you hard. Holy shit, I did not expect that.
Bring it in here. You're low on gas.
It will spin you right around.
It pretty much just took my left rear off the car and like went straight right. I didn't even know there was a glitch there.
Gonna be out of gas. Always waiting on Crangers.
Well, yeah, I'm running 4th gear. I run out of fast quicker than the rest of you.
You didn't run out of gas that time.
I always run out of gas on the backstretch coming to pit road. Beep beep, bitches.
You gotta come and pit for gas.
Oh, I'm way behind you.
Back
What
it
the
down,
hell?
back it down.
Might have to burp it coming out. Well, Craners definitely will have to.
Well, I'll burp it. As
I'll
long as
burp
tech
you.
is 0.4 in terms like 3 and 4 and 0.3 across the line, and you're
Hey, I'll
0.5,
burp you.
0.6 behind me.
I'll burp your face.
Then we should be good.
Oh, yeah?
It doesn't help to have a 15.4 pit stop. I haven't had a single pit stop outside of a 15.9.
15-1. Anytime I lost on pit road was made up.
Okay, get back in there.
Dude, and I came in so far behind you. I came in so far behind you.
Alright, tech's scanning on me a little too quickly. Alright, here we go, 0.6.
I need to gain 1
0.5.
tenth,
Tech,
maybe
if you
2.
run the middle or run a little higher.
I'll run the bottom again. I think that'll get
4,
me
that
now.
looks good. 0.7, that looks good.
I need 10 boards on the left. Top straight for me.
That's not gaining on me.
We should down the back.
Yeah, he is now. Fuck, I nailed that man.
You're almost out of gas. Great job.
283! Yes! Yes! First ever 2! Yes! First ever 29-2 ran at Chicagoland.
What'd you get? That's
283. Yes!
I was gonna say I ran a 629.
Wow.
So
If you wanna be, you can be. I'll pull you guys.
I don't give a shit about this track.
I have to finish this as I've rep Rangers. Wow. Let's go. If you guys want to be pulled, I will pull you guys. I will lead.
No, I'm good.
You want? Nobody wants to, because I'm finishing this. If not, I'm just gonna run it.
I don't care. Struggling.
Okay. I will pull you guys if you want. If not, I'm gonna pit and run to the finish. Let's go.
Yeah, once I think Tech had a good gap, but he was a little too far to start the lap. Did you like hit him when you were coming to the line?
Coming to the line, that was absolutely perfect for me. It was absolutely perfect. Tech gained just enough on you. He pulled you just enough.
Tech only gained 2/10.
But I'm saying he pulled just enough. Like I was catching him a ton down the back, and then he started getting your draft, and it evened out. So I was gaining, and he was gaining, and it was just perfect. I hit a perfect 3 and 4, and I was on him coming to the line.
That's how you do it.
Just as I drew it up. Tech, so we're done? So we're done? Oh.
That's what they could do. Alright, technology just shows up. And what was your fastest lap tech? 436? Okay. Just over 300. You ran at 286, was it?
283.
283, yeah.
That
that'll put
is
you
significantly
2900.
faster. Yeah, that is
2900
pretty much 300s. That is...
overhead of DB the Beast. Yes.
That is significantly faster than what anybody first two ever ran here, ever.
I mean, the whole top 10 is almost in the .3s now, except you. He's in the .3s, Typical in the .4s.
I mean, DB the best had a good 300s over third. So I've got almost over half a tenth, 600s over
He was
third.
he's 29 hundredths ahead of second, and you're 29 hundredths ahead of him now.
So yeah, that's pretty much that's over half a tenth.
That's what, 5.8?
All I can say is if I lag out of this lobby, I am killing my PlayStation. You will never hear from me again.
You got it live stream. You got it.
That ain't good enough. I need it on the leaderboard. 3 laps to go. What? Oh.
I can confirm you cannot hear Ted.
Here we go, driver.
You could still be under the 15
Go ahead, Kat.
Whoa, Tech, you just straight up said it. You have the live stream, too.
Y'all won't believe what Tech just said.
Bro, you just said death throw. That's crazy.
Bro, you can't be saying that on my live stream. I've never talked like that on my live streams.
You should.
Hey, if you go back and listen to my live streams, you'll know that I'm lying. I mean, not lying.
I mean, Jesus, look at my god doing the Indy Robo lap at talking about fucking not
Alright, it is official. 29-83.
I can confirm, Eagles, you are now number 1.
Yes. Time to save the
You are
clips.
now number 1. What? I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to join the lobby of Miles Deep Bomber.
What?
Colorado Cracker! What the fuck are these names? You got Good Wrench in the Truck Series. Everybody else is either running Daytona, Talladega, or this guy's running cautions in an open lobby. This guy's nuts. The I Love Boobs guy, yeah. Love that guy.
fast to help, but yeah, I'm on it. That was not real.
So close. Alright.
702. $6.89. Holy crap! Highland male fisherman. That was not real. I got like 10 on both. So 5.6. 676. Six.
Died after that.
664. Yep, 664 is my best lap by myself, full fuel. $6.76 full fuel. Oh my gosh.
Died after that.
664 full fuel. $283. Yes. 283. Let those save. Wow, I can't believe I did that. I'm gonna go see what times I can hit on ×2 Chicagoland. I believe I'm still streaming. I am going on for it's over 4 hours.
Clear of the 10, hammer down.
Okay, car's a little tighter, obviously, under 2 times. So, some easy adjustments for that. Adjustments I thought I had already made. That should help. Thought I already made those adjustments.
You're clear.
As long as I can fire off 29.7s with my race setup, I'll be happy. Qualifying car is mid-6s. Race setup on ×4 is mid-7s. I need to make sure that this car can do mid-7s on ×2. There we go. 782 ×2. I'd love to go back to back. Almost. Low 8s. Back to back, same times. Okay. Yeah. pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Not sure what adjustments I want to do now. I mean, in all honesty, I don't really know what else to do to the car. I mean, the setup is fine. I'm just trying to tweak it for times 2. This car's on rails. 8:03 on the 3rd lap.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go. Right back.
Here we go. 756. I'll take it.
All right, now, dig, dig, dig.
3 sevens in a row. This is on ×2 tire wear. Wonder what I can get my qualifying car to hit. Actually, that's a good point. Wonder what I need to make my qualifying car hit on ×2. Should have ran the outside. Alright. Well, I don't know. I still got one more lap, but I need to do it over. I screwed up both laps. I know I can hit a 6.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
Should be a 6 here. I could have pulled that over soon. 691. And this can be the qualifying car that I'll run, so if I can run a 6 by myself, that should almost guarantee me the pole. And if I have a little bit of draft, that'll definitely solidify it. This is really fast, man. Back in the 6s. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't think, nope. Way too wide of a entry.
What that means. So should you buy your own used dogs? They take some stuff. Servicing and hospitals, walls, or big sections. Really, however, allows expanding. That money might be better spent. Scan modification. Possible to fix it. What that means is So should you buy your own cocaine? Does they take some stuff, servicing it off people's walls or fixing it? Really want to try to see it. However, for lousy mechanics, you might want to control that money might be better spent with scan on occasionally.
What? I said it's
That means check your engine light. So should you buy does they take some stuff, that money might be better spent. Scan on occasionally. Possible to fix it. That is to me that's what that means is that music.
Clear the pit, hammer down.
it seems to me that it seems that it's what that means is
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
Wish I could get that car to rotate like that.
what that
On
means.
times 2. Fires off way faster.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
to see if I can't make my qualifying car a little faster.
Okay,
But a
get back in there. Let's
664
go.
is my best time. That's flying, man.
That was a better lap.
Okay, I'm turning it way too soon. None of those laps were perfect.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
I'm screwing up with my qualifying car now. Just not getting the turn radius into the corner right,
All right,
that's
now,
all.
dig, dig, dig.
would say I am burnout. I mean, if I improve it, it's going to be by like 1,000.
That was a great lap.
660. There we go. Best lap ever. Full fuel single car. I knew I could improve it. I didn't even go down on the right front tire yet. I don't know if there's anything else I can do to this car. Tweak the cambers, I guess.
All right, now, dig.
I think the first lap is the fastest lap. Yes, I improved again. 6:54. I believe the first lap is the fastest lap. Oh my gosh. What are these laps? Both of those are faster than my fastest lap. I screwed that one up a little bit. Could still be a 6 though. Three really good laps, man. Low 7. Wow, 6:54. Okay. Guess I keep going up just a little bit until I find the limit. Which I guess I haven't found the limit yet. As I continue to improve. I've already improved 100. And I've improved 3 times too. I went from a 6.64 to a 6.60. And now I ran a 6.54 and a 6.57. Screwed that up. Really good turn 1 though. I'm gonna give that one more go. Give that one more go.
You're clear for the road.
Yeah, I found the limit.
All right, now, take.
This is going to be a banger. I can tell you that right now. This is going to be right there with the rest of them. I definitely found the limit with the cambers. Damn, really? That's actually disappointing. Only a 697? I thought that'd be a 6.5 or a 6.6. Hit the apron. Well, obviously I'm playing with thousands at this point. Playing with hundreds, thousands. I'm at the point where if I improve my time, it's gonna be by the thousandth. Like, I'm not gonna gain any more hundreds. Probably not even gonna gain multiple thousands. It'll be like one, maybe two if I gain. If I gain. 654 might be all I have in this thing. Lap 1 is the fastest. Lap 2, I think, is just a tad slower. Like a couple thousandths. Like, those two laps are pretty similar. Lap 3 is a couple hundredths off. But I know for a fact I can run 6s for 4 laps straight, so that was not a great turn 1 and 2 because I'm talking. Yeah, that was garbage. I'm wondering if I'm taking too wide of an entry now. I feel like I am, at least in turn 1 and 2. And I might not be going wide enough in 3 and 4, I don't know. I'm starting to make mistakes. Damn, garbage. Okay. Let me go back to what I had. This is what I ran the 660 with.
Clear the camera now.
Damn it. What am I doing wrong? Damn, just getting burnt out. I've turned hundreds of laps with this truck today.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
Starting to piss myself off now. I will do whatever I need to do to run legit laps.
All right, now, take.
So I don't know what's faster now with the cambers. I made an adjustment, and I ran my best time, which is a 6:54, and a 6:57 back to back. With what I'm running now, my best is a 6:60. But I'm not driving good anymore, so I don't know. There we go, right back to where we belong. I think I was taking too wide of an entry into 3 and 4. Fuck that up. I guess I got one more lap in this. On the adjustment I made. Right there. That's the limit. I know that that works because I ran a 6:54 and a 6:57 with it. This is the fastest, so see if I can't run another 65, maybe 60. I'm not going to go 64, but see if I can at least get close. There we go, 662, that's close enough. Three in a row, sixes. I'm probably done. If anybody wants to see anything else, let me know.
Possible to fix it. That is on the what that means is check your engine light. So should you buy your own company? These dogs, they take some stuff. Servicing it off so big sense. Really want to talk to size. However, $3,000 you might learn in trouble. That money might be better spent. Scan modification. Possible to fix it. That is on the what that means is check your engine light. So should you buy your own company? These dogs, they take some stuff. Servicing it off so big sense. Really want to talk to size. However, $3,000 you might learn in trouble. That money might be better spent. Scan modification. Possible to fix it. That is on the what that means is check your engine light. So should you buy your own company? These dogs, they take some stuff. Servicing it off so big sense. Really want to talk to size. However, $3,000 you might learn in trouble. That money might be better spent. Scan modification. Possible to fix it. That is on the what that means is check your engine light. Transmission. So should you buy your own coating? Does they take some stuff, servicing it off, so big service.